Hey, Maverick. Hey, Nessa. How y'all doing tonight? Trying to get everything to settle in where it needs to be. We don't have much left on this one, and then I'm going to start another new one. So, my first job tonight is going to be putting one more bag of black into the bottle, because there's no way it's going to take more than a bag for this. Excuse me. Having kind of a rough day, but I'm all right. Worse than yesterday. Not only does your daughter have the flu. Oh, poor thing. That's a sick, sick baby. I'm so sorry, Maverick. That's hard. For me, woke up with a backache this morning, so not my best day, but it's not that unusual anymore either, so just don't like it. So I took a muscle relaxer. I am about to take another one so I can sit here and do this. My goodness, the static. So every day this last 4 or 5 days I've been getting a weather alert on my phone that we've got cold weather warning for the next 1 day and 22 hours, and it's every day. It keeps popping ahead another day, another day, another day. She's never had a root beer float. Oh my God, they're to die for. I grew up on root beer floats. We had an A&W down the street from where I grew up, and it was a real treat when Mom would take us down there and buy a gallon or a half gallon of root beer and a little bit of ice cream, and we'd go home and make root beer floats. No, but they are on their way. I should have them in the next day or two, I think. They printed the label this morning. So if they can get the label on the package today and they can get the package in the outgoing pile today, I might have them tomorrow or the next day. Just depends on how capable these people are. I didn't say that. Sorry. Fully blended together, that's pretty good too. I mean, once we got them, we usually blended them all together before we ate them. It was the thing. Okay, static. I'm gonna rub everything with a dryer sheet in a second. My fingers are dry. Okay. Do you want a root beer float now? Yeah, that does sound kind of good, doesn't it? We have an A&W in town too. Oh, but they're expensive nowadays. I had not seen an A&W root beer stand in like 30 years or better until I moved here to Oregon, and here they are, A&W root beer stands. I was beyond happy because I loved A&W growing up. I can say their food isn't always the greatest, but their root beer floats are, their root beer is just delicious. Okay. My hands, I think, are part of the staticky problem. I'm going to put some lotion on right quick. Ah. My cat is an unhappy cat right now. It's my daughter's dog is downstairs with us. sitting on the other side of the couch. He's so afraid of her that he'll jump over the couch to get to the other side of the room rather than walk past her. So he's curled up in a ball on the other side of the couch, afraid to move because my cat's been walking around. And my cat acts like he's going to bite her every time she sees him and hisses and raises a stink. She's laying next to me right now, so maybe she'll settle down and behave herself. But it's like, what a day. What a day. So I don't normally sleep on my side anymore. I used to always, but with my back issues, I have a sleep system that keeps my feet, my knees elevated for my lumbar. So I don't sleep on my side anymore. Kind of hard when your knees are held up with a cushion. But my son said, last couple days he's come out here, I've been on my side. He wonders if that's why my back aches today, and it's possible. Yes, UTI. Yes, my daughter has gotten quite a few of those. I didn't actually know that, but I am actually not surprised to hear that. Seems like everything can affect your mental health anymore. Yes. I always used to sleep with a pillow between my knees. Princess, no. Lovely of you to stop in. Because of my hip issues. But it was not helping. And I kept waking up with my back worse and worse, which is why we got me the system I'm using now, which is it's like 6 different half circle long, but half circle, flat on one side, but semicircle pillows. Here, I'll show you one. This is the one that goes behind me. So it's like this. It's flat on this side, and then it's got a bit of a curve to it. And there's one that's triangle shape. That goes under my knees, and I put one of these circular on either side of it. And then I have another triangle wedge that supports the cushion that's at my back that can have me sitting up or laying down. But yeah, so, and it really does work when I don't get so restless in my sleep that I kick the cushions and end up in funky positions. So it's just me. Oh my goodness sakes. You're me to shove that ugly old head in your faces. I am getting ready to start finishing the picture. So, I hear that Lady Phoenix has been keeping an eye on the progress of her baby dragon here. So I sent her a picture last night when I was finished with what I did. I was so excited to show her. Come on. I'm a lot. Sioux City sarsaparilla. Don't know that I've ever had it, but it's considering its name, it's probably a pretty good refreshment. That's what people used to drink instead of soda was sarsaparilla. I know everybody pronounces it different, so I'm really tempted to tape this down for now. I think I'm going to. Moving too much. Nico, enough out of you. It it bubbled. Well, it sank sank down on itself last night, caused a little bubble in it. But that is why I put these under books for a couple days when I'm finished, because it gets all that kind of stuff out of them. Flattens them down again, makes it easy to seal them. And Maverick, how's your project for Friday going? Your Valentine's project you have been trying to work on. Yeah, beads. Don't stick to me, darn it. I bet. Oh. Okay, there. That went down just fine. I can imagine, but you don't think she's going to understand since you've all been so sick together? I'll bet she does. Luna, lay down. You're fine. Just because I shift doesn't mean you have to move. I sealed my son's dragons today, so they are curing. I'm going to trim them in a couple days, and I'll be ready for him to hang on his wall. Okay. You want to finish your DP, but you are also invested in 2 games. Games you're playing? That's nice. Infinity Nikki and Love and Deep Space. That's a fun mix. And that's great. I mean, there's more to life than just diamond painting. I recognize this. Maybe not in my world right now, but I realize it is not everybody's world. And I do tend to get, what was the term Princess Snow used the other night? Fixated. I do tend to get fixated in things, and that's, I think, where I'm at with this. But it's a wonderful fixation to have, if you want my opinion. I mean, I'm loving it, every bit of it. There. Now I think I put in new glue on the multi-tip. We'll see if the single tip needs it. So, yeah, I woke up with my back achy. Kind of took a half nap a couple of times today. So I know someone who plays Infinity Nikki. She's a part of HSV, Hidden Stream Village, which is a partner Discord with Space Mountain that I'm in. And she posts some pretty cool stuff that she does with Infinity Nikki, the outfits and the places and all. It looks like a fun game. They are. I always look to see her what she posts when she's been on that game. I'm also in her personal server, Discord server, so. And if you're in Space Mountain, which if you're not, it is a good Discord to be in. They're really helpful in getting people affiliated. That's not where I wanted it to go, but that's okay. And they're also partners with a couple of other Discords that are larger with more members and do raid trains. I've joined a couple of them and I've muted them because there's just so much activity and I'm not it how do I say this and not sound like what I'm not interested in raid trains the way they are currently run. Which is neither here nor there. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to in streaming, and that's just something I choose not to do. They can be very beneficial, and so can the Discords that run them. I mean, great way to network and all of that stuff. One I joined just recently is huge. It's like 5,000 plus members in it. 11 Space is a dating sim with stories and action. Silas is definitely mouth-watering. Silas, is that somebody in that game? I'm going to assume. There's a lot of men that are mouth-watering out there. Actually, I'll let y'all have them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I found the love of my life, so you're still interested in what looks good, but that's about it. It's eye candy, you know what I'm saying? Eye candy is nice. Don't need nothing to go with it. We would tease my grandpa when we would be back east with him during the summers because when we were on the beach, he'd sit on the porch with a pair of binoculars. What are you looking at, Grandpa? All the beautiful sailboats out there. He would get teased about it. He says, "Well, when when I stop looking is the day I die." He says, "You can look, you don't have. Doesn't mean you're going to touch." Okay, well, I'll go look in just a second. I got beads giving me grief in the tray at the moment. Sticking together, flipping over. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nice. So what part does he play in the game? I said very nice. Um what does he play in the game? Is he what side of the dating game is he on? It's I am actually equating what you said with a show that was on back in the 60s where they'd have a single girl who would ask questions of three mystery guys and then decide who sounded the most like somebody she wanted to get to know, and they'd send them out on a date together. Oh yeah, she was on just last night. She's okay. She she is in heaven, Maverick. She has her housemate out. All of his stuff is gone. Even his car is no longer on her premises. And she was going to go down to Denver today. I'm not sure if she'll get on tonight or not, but no, she's been the room that he occupied. She's been busy. She and her mom cleaning it and the rest of the house and getting her put back together there so that she's happy, and she's made that room into her craft room, which apparently it was before he moved in. So she's back to where she likes it with her home, just her and her stuff and her critters. So she's doing quite well. She had she had officers on hand the day she gave him an extra 24 hours to get out because she went to go home and he didn't even have half his stuff packed yet. And he tells her, Wasn't expecting this. She's like, really? I said, yeah, takes all kinds, you know. But anyway, the next day he was out. Saturday she slept in her own bed. She was a happy, happy camper. She is a happy, happy camper. I know, and she went through the court systems to do it too. She did 100% legal. Plus, she's filed a small claims uh, case against him for the 25 plus hundred that he owes her. So, and I don't think she expects to get anything out of that. It's a principle thing, you know. Let him know this isn't acceptable. This is not how you treat people that you call friend. So I am very glad she's got her place to herself again. She's going to be a happier person now. Oh, is that okay? Phew, scared me for a minute. I've barely been here. I can't have a raid already. Everybody I know has just been getting on. Darn it. Come on now, stay on. Uh, but yeah, I've told her how happy I am for her and how proud I am of her for handling this the way she did, for managing everything the way she did. She went about it 100% accurate. Of course, you know, her parents have been renters, so she is not unfamiliar with that. Um, have owned renters. They've rented homes to people, so she is not unfamiliar with how those how that works. Yes, same here. So the bottle I dropped last night was real easy to get to today, but I'm still glad I didn't try to find it last night. Come on, now you're going to have to work with me here because I said so. It's just the way it goes. Why don't you go right up underneath that and stay? Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to blind y'all. Okay, this is indicative of how my day has been. It's just been kind of like I've stayed down as much as I could today because it's like every time I try something, it feels like the forces are against me. So, hey, sir, that's not necessary. What is wrong with you today? Honestly, I think he's upset that he can't watch TV too because the TV is on top of his crate. Might be able to do that different. I have to look into that tomorrow. So I found out tonight I don't like tofu. I know it's great stuff and it's good for you and all that stuff, but not impressed. Ew, she says. I've never had occasion to try it. I've heard good and bad. Had no clue if I would have a positive or negative experience with it. I can't call it a negative experience, but I can say it's not something that I will ask for in the future. I know it's a great, nutritious food and all, but there's it's a flavor um, spectrum, and I don't think it found its way onto it anywhere. And then the texture was a bit odd, to be honest. So, but I gave it a good try, and I just couldn't do it. We had miso soup with duck egg, seaweed, and tofu, and with bok choy, I think the Chinese lettuce like stuff. It's kind of like romaine. I don't know. You think Ozzy could have done so much more? Oh, the drugs definitely took over and destroyed him as a person, unfortunately. Just stick to real meat, yeah. May not be environmentally friendly in this day and age, but that's my vote. I love this song. Tofu is like a sponge consistency by how it soaks up seasonings. Hmm. So the leftovers might be better than the original meal because it's had more opportunity at that point to absorb flavors and seasonings. Oh, Nessa, don't be tired. Take care of yourself, dear. Thank you for coming in for a little while. I appreciate it. And how's father-in-law doing? I know you've been sick too. I mean, everybody has. Sad. Get that stupid auto caps lock. I hate that. Have a good night, Nessa. Sleep well, dear. And thanks for popping in. That was very kind of you. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Nessa. That takes a little bit of a load off of you if he's going to do what he's supposed to and do better. So good. Get a good night's rest yourself. Feel better. Oh, how cute. Oh, okay. Do what you gotta do, Maverick. So, Maverick, gotta ask, your wife's screen name, does it have anything to do with pronunciation of Optimus Prime? No. You're back. Welcome back. So I'm curious, your wife's screen name have anything to do with the pronunciation of Optimus Prime? Of course. Nope. Okay. Just curious, because I know some kids have a hard time with the name Optimus Prime. I had a little guy called him Octopus Crime. It was hilarious. So my daughter, when she was learning to speak, had a hard time with the word magazine. She could say every uh she could pronounce each piece of the word. Why does my brain not want to work? I'm an English teacher, for God's sake. She could pronounce separately each part of the word, but she could not put the word together and get it right. It was mazagine instead of magazine. It was awesome. I loved it. Bamba, how cute. There is always a word the kids struggle with pronunciation in their early speaking years. Sometimes it can get pretty funny. Why, they just try anything, don't they? It is. I'm just kind of vibing to the music tonight. Just, slow and easy. Hoping I don't get any more Nirvana in there that just jangles my nerves. It did that last night. Ugh. Tricky, hello. How are you doing tonight? Okay, you can slide to there. That's okay. That works. I'm fighting with this tonight. It doesn't want to stay where I want it. I'm taping it. I'm making it stay. You playing games? Excuse me. I like your chili wave. That's cute. Where is it? That's what I was looking for. Do you know what time it is? Meryl, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. And welcome back to Mads, everybody. Quiet night tonight. Muscle relaxers again today. Woke up with an achy back. I think it's the cold. It's been cold here the last few days. So I've had my electric blanket on and off today. Yeah. So welcome in. I don't know if you heard me when you came in. I saw ads that started, so I tried not to go into any great detail about anything. I waited. Yeah, I don't know. My son said I'm sleeping restless, and that's not normal either. My son said he's coming out and finding me on my side, and with my sleep system, the pillow wedge system I use, it's kind of prevents you from sleeping on your side. I must be kicking the pillows out of the way. But it's always, much as I love to sleep on my side, it's not easy for me with my hips. I usually keep a pillow if I'm going to lay on my side, but because of my back, I can't lay on my side very well either. So I try not to. But when I get restless, I will. I am. I will finish this one tonight. Stress related, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. Um, Even with good news, like as you know, we've still got a ways to go to be out of the woods. I mean, I've done pretty good at keeping up with the bills. It's the mortgage, so that one will take a while. I bet we're only now a month late on it the first time since we started having trouble back in August. So I think I've done pretty good with what little we've had. But yeah, it is. It's stressful. Honestly, I wouldn't have a problem if someone came in and said, "Here, let me take care of the bills for you. You just give me the money each month. I'll make sure your bills are all paid, and if there's whatever extra is, it'll be spending money." I never have extra. Never. Now, see, that's the kind of thing my mom would have been good at. She was a bookkeeper for 35, 40 years or more. But I don't let my mom know what's going on with my finances because it's just not a positive thing. Yeah, chipping away at it, chipping away. We'll be okay. With luck, Willie, my son, will hear tomorrow whether it's yay or nay with this company, and we'll move on from there. Pretty sure he can walk into Safeway and get rehired right away if necessary. And I've told him to please don't rule that out right now. Or I've asked him. I haven't told him. I've asked him because I mean, he's an adult. Oh yeah, she's big on told you so's. You betcha. Well, if you would have listened to me, I tried to tell you, and it's not that she says I told you so, because I say I told you so, and other people say it to me, and it's like, yeah, I know. It is what it is. But when it's coming from her, for some reason, it's more offensive. I don't know if it's the way she puts it, if it's the history with her that causes me to react. But honestly, there's not a whole lot she can say that to because, for the most part, since I've left home, Um, she hasn't been real involved with much of my life. Been a few times where, I mean, I did move back home at one point. No, Luna, I'm not moving. You can lay back down here. I just had to shuffle the blankies. I'm getting hot. Kinmaroo, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, more spiteful. You're right. She's not helpful. Yeah, that's who she is. But on the other side of that, it was a good lesson for me growing up in the kind of person I didn't want to be, the kind of things I didn't want to perpetuate. I am all of a sudden getting overheated here. Turn the space heater down. Yes, lesson what I did not want to be like. Oh, no, we'll keep it at that temperature. That works. How's it going, Kinmaroo? What'd you find out about your car? Wasn't that appointment yesterday? I think. Any news? So back to my mom for a quick minute. My siblings and I all said growing up we did not want to raise our children the way we had been raised, and none of us have. We've all done things different. I know there's parts of her that's in me. Sometimes I react without thinking, but for the most part, we've all kept that promise to ourselves that we weren't going to raise our kids like we were raised. It's spendy. Oh dear. Is it a computer? It was today. Okay. When you talk computer stuff on these new cars, it is very spendy. I love that banjo. Oh, ouch. Coolant thermometer, that's not too awful bad, but seals and intake manifold, that's a big deal. Dang. She's not here. She just got irritated. Look down here. I don't think she is, but sometimes she'll go down back over here. So, yeah. And she's still aggravated that, yeah. So I started getting a little restless over here, and she got mad and got up. They're both beautiful music. And the fiddle, throw in the fiddle. Mm, you got an old country song going, man. So since I know I'm going to finish this one tonight without a problem, I'm going to seal it tomorrow when I get on. And then the next day, since I sealed the one for my son today, the day after I sealed this one, day after tomorrow, which will be Thursday, I will trim. I'll show you guys how I trim them to fit into the uh, frames that I have for them. My girl is going to come in and say hello to her mom. She just got in trouble for it because it's not what she was told to do. Yeah, you don't even want to talk about the let's not then, because that's turned into another one of those fiascos. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're having to deal with all of that this year. I'm excited to start on that little pretty teddy bear that I have. And I have another one coming in this week that I'll be doing next, both for Teddy and his family. I have another one that I really want to do. Well, a couple of them actually, but we'll see how far I can make it go. How far I can get with all of it. Have to take my little girl in tomorrow morning to have her med levels checked because we have her on phenobarbital. So every, I think, 6 months we have to have her blood levels checked. So it's time to give her her medicine for tonight because she has to have her medicine 11 hours before her appointment, and her appointment's at 9 in the morning, 9:15. So just thought of that when my son took everybody outside. I hope he gave her her pill before they went out. How was your day today, Meryl? Relaxing for the most part? That's good. Relaxing days are fun to have. Hi, Kuma Bear. Y'all coming in? Yep. Sounds like they're done outside. What's up, Kuma Bear? What you doing there? Did you give Lucky her pill? Thank you. Was it a day off for you today, Meryl? Back to work tomorrow? Blech. Nico, my goodness. Closes crate and he yells. Barf. Akeys. I don't like the Akeys. What was he doing? He kept going over to the shed and over to the back corner of the pool, sniffing around. I called him when he went over to the shed, and he started to go inside and then went over to the corner, so I called it again. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. The more consistent we are with that method, the better it works. Good night. Thank you. Wake me up and I'll go with you in the morning. Wake me up and I'll go with you in the morning. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I can take a nap. He just knows it's hard for me to function before noon. Didn't used to be that way, but lately it has been. 6:30 comes too damn early. You got that right, ma'am. Sorry you have to get up at 6:30. Goodness. Get a good night's rest, girl. Sleep well. Ooh. 4:45. I was up at between 3:30 and 4 when I drove school bus. Had to be at the bus barn by 5. Oof. 5:30 actually. So that we could do pre-trip on our bus and be ready by 6 when most of the routes started taking off. 5 to 8 inches of snow. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Meryl. I appreciate that. Hugs are helpful. Hugs help keep us healthy. Good night, Meryl. That's a lot of dang snow, Maverick. So Luna, little stinker, has been putting on some weight, and that's so good. This is a cat that usually loses weight. I don't know what I'm doing right for her, but she is gaining some weight and she's not getting sick all the time right now. She's always kind of gone through spells of that throughout her life, but it's been a lot recently, so it's kind of good that she's. It's come back here. Where did you come from? Where do you go to? A little kitten that weighs 5 pounds, 4 pounds might actually weigh 5. And her coat's a little thicker and fuller, healthier looking. It's nice. John Denver always did celebrate that part of himself. You're not supposed to get that much snow? Good. 40 degrees tomorrow, so yeah, it won't be freezing, and you're not going to be getting as much snow. So good. Those are positives. It was snowing a little bit when you were on the way back from the dealership with the loaner. Yeah, see, that's the one profession where they get paid big bucks to be wrong. And it's the nature of what they do. Like, weather changes, and it's not always predictable. No matter how sophisticated the tools we have are, it's just not always predictable. Yeah, because that's changing the way the weather patterns act. I mean, things are not normal anymore in the weather spectrum, especially. I'll just chat to it. Go ahead. Beads are not cooperating. I wonder why the black is so much more staticky than the rest of the beads, because they do seem to be worse. Could be my imagination too. You just subscribed, Kiri. Hiya. There really isn't such a thing, especially related to winter normal. Yeah, I agree. Speaking of climate change, you still got to figure out which seeds you want to start When for your garden this year? Good point. I need to start getting seeds started myself. Yeah, there is no normal anymore. Gosh, these beads are just sticking to me like crazy. Eesh. Isn't it though? I think it's adorable. Look at that little dragon up there too, man. He's just the cutest. Did you? I would like to see. Oh, that's adorable. That looks awesome, Maverick. So cute. And good. Good for you. Yes. That's his wife's Valentine's Day present, so I think it's perfect. Bless you. So how you doing tonight, Carrie? Terrible weather? Making you extra tired? I'm sorry. Yeah, I get that. It's been cold here for the last few days again. I think that's why I'm having kind of a rough day today. I don't think I slept good last night. Woke up with a backache. Cold there again too. Are you getting any more snow with it? Oh, wonderful. That would make it rough driving, pulling a horse trailer in mixed weather. I wouldn't want to be you. An hour away. That's a distance, especially hauling a horse trailer with a horse in it. You can always use a friend's horse. It's not the same. His issues, yeah, different, and you've not, yeah. You generally get lessons for the horse you ride so that you and the horse can do better together. So it kind of defeat that purpose if you're having that lesson on a different horse, doesn't it? I mean, especially when you've never ridden. Oh, goodness, what a yawn. You haul regularly enough? Yeah, I would imagine so. It's not a bad drive, and it's your best friend's barn. Well, that helps too. There you go. It's something that you're used to doing. So you probably do it quite well, quite efficiently. She rode Jet for both the other clinics you've been to with this trainer. Really interesting. You get good info out of it. But yeah, it's a whole different story if you're not the one writing it. You're not getting the feel of it. It's different. The information doesn't matter until you put it to practice. And that's what you do when you write it. Is she? Wow. Starting on the last section. Good for you. There have been a few times I've thought I could finish a piece in one session and decided not. But you don't have that much left to go. There's not a whole lot of colors involved, it doesn't look like. Like this tonight, it was just a lot of black. Just the last color to put down. I finished out everything else last night. Yummy water. I didn't drink enough last night. I need to stay on top of it tonight. I'm trying. Good night, Carrie. You have a great night. Thanks for coming in. Get some rest. There's Miss Luna. Come back again. That did not go the way I wanted it to. Do you feel like you have the energy to stay up and finish it tonight? This is Tuesday. You still have a couple of days. So you don't have to push yourself too hard. Right now, yes, that could change. I understand that 100%. Well, come on. You're okay. Yeah, I know. The big stinky dog's gone back upstairs. You're good. Yeah. You've had your dinner. You are not going to sit between me and what I'm working on. You know better. And the last penful. Oh, come on. You're just going to do this to me today, aren't you? You're just being a stinker. Knock you off of there. Too bad you lost your chance. B, get off. Luna, you stinker. Get back. No, ma'am. That was rude. Wasn't it? She just walked right in front of me while I'm trying to get that bead off my finger because it was stuck on. Damn this static electricity. I hate this crap. Done. We have a completed. Where's my light? There we go. A completed baby dragon on a skull of fire. I don't think my clip button's working. And we got ads. Of course we've got ads. I do not know if Lady Phoenix is out there tonight. I do know she's been watching as I've been putting this together. But Lady Phoenix, here you go, ma'am. I will seal it tomorrow. I'm gonna put it under, well, maybe not tomorrow. I want to put it under the books first. Make sure all those beads are seated on there. Good. In fact, what I'm going to do right now, before I even put it up, is run Run the roller over it. I agree. I just love this little dragon sitting on this skull. That's just so cute. Oop, I hear him. There's some more. This is also another reason I like to seal them. Some of those beads, no matter how much you push them down, there's enough tension between some of them that they just keep popping back up. Okay, that got it. Actually, I'm not hearing any more now. Okay, I am going to leave him sit here where everybody can have a look at him while I pour the beads into the bead jar. Nice. These beads just jumped out at me. Art over. Okay, got some of them. They stick to me and everything else so bad it's hard to fails sometimes. I'll pick it up and I'll think I've put it down and it's still stuck to my hand. Like I had glue on it or something. Okay, got it. So I am going to lower. Because it doesn't change your view, but it makes it easier for me to do what I'm getting ready to do next. I I had one, I thought. Because I've taken clips before. I don't know why it stopped working. I don't know what I did. But thank you, Miss Feisty. You always see me when I'm trying to make something work that doesn't want to. But it's nice to know you always have the answers, too. Oh, I just threw beads all over. Missed. Okay, lift this up over here so it's right here. Some of these have very few beads left in them. So they're starting to get fewer extras in my leftover beads in some of the colors. He's watching me. Look at that. Sorry, Luna. Oh, I've done that so many times, Maverick. Th- There is always every painting one color that, as I put it down, I miss a lot. In fact, there was one painting I did that there was one color that I kept having to pull it back out. I finally just left it sitting out, and I was glad I did because I had like 4 or 5 more spots where I'd missed it. Oh, yeah, I think they do it on purpose. Bedtime for you, Maru. I'm sorry I was not paying attention. More stuff to sort out tomorrow. Oh, I hope it goes better tomorrow. Have a great night, Maru. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi, hanging out for a few minutes. Much appreciated, my friend. And much love. So my next project, Miss Luna, I have had under a book for a little bit, under a couple of books actually. And here are the colors for it. So I think what I'm going to do is put the colors in, and then I'll go put this in the books and preview the next one out. This is such a silly song, but it's so cute. Ooh, it doesn't put it on these plastic ones. My other plastic ones have listed on them what size, how many beads they'll fit. They didn't do that here. actually. Pretty as he is. Let's take him there for now. While I finish this up. Because having this a little closer to me makes it a little bit easier. Um, teddy bear. Teddy bear with roses for Aki Teddy and his wife. They're expecting baby number 4, girl number 1. I think mom's kind of excited to have a little girl coming. So I wanted to give her a pretty girly teddy bear. Aki Teddy has kind of a teddy bear theme on his streams. So that's why I went with teddy bear. And there's some really cute ones. Wait till you see the one I got that I'm going to do for Teddy. Actually, for Teddy himself. Yeah, I'll go grab it for you in just a second. Okay. It is adorable. It's only 35 by 35. It's kind of small insofar as what we usually do, but it's just so cute. Absolutely. A lot of these, there's not many beads in them. So I think it's going to go pretty quick, actually. White is the largest color block on the whole thing. So a lot of pinks and reds and maroons to go with the white. It's going to be so pretty. You'll come back to it. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, sometimes I spend a while looking for Okay, I know I'm missing something. I know it's out there. I can't see it. I know it's there. Sometimes it just takes getting some of the other colors around it for it to pop out and say hello. Did you miss me? Yes, ma'am. He's pretty fantastic. You want my opinion? How you doing? Isn't he? So I'm going to put him under books tonight. I sealed my son's painting earlier today. So in a couple of days, I will seal this one on stream and then put it up to cure, and I'll trim my son's to fit into the frames that I have for this 35 by 40 size. So you can, so everybody can see how I do that. Son getting new home report done tomorrow, waiting for approval for mortgage. Oh, I hope so too, Jill. It's going to be so awesome for you and him. I'm sure he's excited to be on his own. But I'll bet he still comes home to do laundry and eat. I'm kidding. I don't know your son. I don't know whether he'd be that kind of kid or not. She played this. How funny. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Does the flat he's moving into have its own laundry machines? Washer and dryer? On a mission to piss you off this morning. She really doesn't have to try hard most mornings. She's just kind of all over the place in the morning, isn't she? She trying all her little tricks. Push your buttons, Mama. $23. 1, 2, 3, 4 packages of 23. I do believe I'll put the extra into a bag. You'll need to buy them. She just randomly talks shit. No, yeah, kids learn that really early in life. It's almost funny, but not when you're going through it. It's highly annoying when you know that that's what they're doing. It's like, hey, who's the adult here? I've got to remember that. Sometimes hard to remember that. The kit I'm using, oh, the nice. I love this kit. Thank you, Brother David, if you're out there lurking. Kit came from Brother David out of my wish list, and it has been really awesome. I'm loving it. There we go. Okay, let me go get the new pictures so we can all see what it looks like. And while I'm up, I'll throw all this stuff away. Okay. You all might want to take a short break while I'm up. I'm going to be gone, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes because I'm also going to use the bathroom while I'm up. And grab a snack, I think. So if you get yourself some water, get yourself a snack, whatever you feel like, jump up and down, stretch, or not. It's a choice. But I am going to take Pretty Dragon and first picture. I've got to get a picture to send to. All right, camera. Focus, focus, focus. There it goes. Stupid camera. Okay. Picture time. It didn't take. There we go. Now I have a picture to post. I'll do that later. Took the dog out not long ago. He's going to need to go out again then after the kids get off for the day. Okay. I go put him in book. There's a bee. Nice. You waiting on me? Okay, I'm back, getting settled in. It is, and it's for uh, their first ever little girl. They have 3 boys. Aww. Yeah, I'm excited about this cute little bear. Teddy has a teddy bear theme. The name Aki means brother. So, I probably did not pronounce Aki properly, but Miss Luna, can you not think and say you did? Little stinker. Okay. Get my food out of her way so it doesn't get her hair all over it. Grab me a couple pieces of cheddar cheese and some crackers. The whole thing fits in the camera all at once. That's pretty cool. Pretty close. Okay. Oh, I did see a black bead back here. It now belongs in here. So Teddy and his wife, as I have said, are expecting their 4th baby and have found out it's a girl. So in honor of that, I am doing this for them, for the new baby. Okay, let's be careful there. Okay, Luna, sit down here, please. Alrighty. Protect what I'm not working on. I think actually it doesn't matter for you guys, so it's not going to be a big deal. Okay. It's actually been an hour. They've been coming in close to 5 minutes after the hour all night. Time flies when you're having fun, Maverick. Okay, guess what time it is, Ghost. Nice to see ya, Ghost. Where did I put my? There it is. Put my keyboard back where I had it. Oh, this is going to be so fun. I love the colors. I love the theme. I love everything about this. Yes. Welcome back, Maverick. So I have Dragon Underbook, pulled Teddy Bear out. Oh, that's a symbol. Oh, interesting. Oh, some interesting symbols on this. This can be awesome. 24 is J, 23 is Y. I'm glad I saw this just now. I might want a bigger. So I mixed up colors again. Not bad. Okay, I do have a little bit of them still mixed, but I think I've got it good enough that I can just separate them when I'm using them now. Okay, I have 24 and I only filled 23. So number 24 is a little darker. Than 23, so that'll be easy to pick out. Okay, fixed. Why did Idget move again? I tell you. Hey guys, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Alrighty then. I am going to take this wax out and use the new wax. This wax was not working good before. And this wax felt fresher than this stuff did when I opened this one. So let's just get rid of the old stuff altogether. The air cleaner, I thought it was good where it was before, right there against the. And there's a plug-in on that wall. And same to you, Maverick. Welcome back. We're night owls in this house. We start doing things at midnight. I'm gonna take the wax out of the single one too. Okay. Go. Now I think I'm ready to put beads down on this new project. Uh, One thing I need to do, but I'll do it in a minute. I need to change the title. Oh, this is gonna be so pretty. Your son's diamond paintings came today? Football ones, wrist flat. Nice. What a sweet mom you are. Okay. This is not how the night is going to go. So this is probably football for you guys is soccer in America. What teams does he follow? And some wolves. Oh my God, there are such pretty wolves in diamond art. I have refrained because I would plaster all my walls with them all around all my sand paintings that already cover most of my house. Rangers, the Scottish team. Nice. All right. Let's see if we can leave them in the tray this time and not on my lap. My nephew follows Soccer, football. He played it in high school. He played in private clubs also, not just school. And then he got a scholarship to college on soccer. But I do believe he changed his mind once he got there. I don't know that he went more than a year or so. And then he went to EMT stuff. And then he went back to college for accounting and now works for Sandia Laboratories in New Mexico as in the accounting finance department. It's a big money. Gotta stretch. Please do. I did that when I got up a little bit ago, so I'm good now. I'm snacking on my cheese and my crackers. Trying not to crunch in your ears, though. Gotta crunch. I love my crunchy food, yes. Like nuts. I like granola. I like crunchy stuff. Come here, Luna. Come on. 2 minutes. And see? You're doing good. She still made it. Luna, get your butt out of my face. Turn around and lay down. But I find one down on the project somewhere as I move on it because I had 6 on this and I put down 5 and there's not one left on this. So, so does your son have furniture and stuff already? Or is that stuff he still has to take care of? Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing? How was your trip to Denver today? You're tired? It was a good trip? Good. He will have to buy them, yeah. She's still talking shit. She needs to go. Yeah, that's her way. Good job, Mom. Good job. See, you're so good. You do it every day. I just put uh, I just put a picture of the dragon in chat in art. So if you want to see it, Mountain Girl, I finished with it, and now I'm doing this gorgeous teddy bear. Okay. It's been a quiet night tonight, and that's just fine by me. Do you have another drafting table now, Mountain Girl? Both of his songs that I are two of my favorites of his played tonight. This one and Longest Time. Those are two of my favorite songs that Billy Joel did. Has done. Not yet. Aw. I love pet pictures. He looks like such a good dog. Labs are. Labs are such awesome dogs. Feel better after stretching, Maverick? Yeah, they are so good with kids. They're just a good breed. Patience, loyalty, intelligence. I mean, how old is he? Upgraded to a warning. Aw. Well, Maverick, if it makes you feel any better, for the last 3 days I've gotten cold weather advisory on my phone that's supposed to last 1 day and 22 hours each day for the last 3 days. Oh, you got modded, Jill. And also puts up with her random. He will be 7 in June. Oh my God, he's the same age as my dogs. Mine will be 7 in July. My big guys, anyway. National news is a severe storm. I hope you guys are okay to make it through, Maverick. You have food and water. Do you have flashlights and candles? Okay, good. I figured you probably would be. Most people who live in a place that gets severe storms stay pretty well stocked in the wintertime because it's important. You never know. But I had to ask. Now, what pulled on that cord to unplug it? 6 to 8 inches of snow expected. Damn. Peak snowfall rates greater than half inch per hour are expected late afternoon through the evening between 4 p.m. and 2 a.m. Snowfall rates in excess of 1 inch per hour will be possible during the late evening. Dang. Well, stay safe and warm. And don't overdo if you have to go shovel. Take breaks. Bop, bop, bop. That would probably be a real good idea, putting the car in the garage. That way, if you have to start it for some reason, it'll be easier to start. But it doesn't sound like it's going to start until tomorrow or this afternoon. Actually, is Wednesday already. We have passed the midnight hour. Puts us in a new day, but I haven't gone to bed, so it still feels like the same day. You don't shovel. I would not at this point either. It's a lot of work. Big Slip Daddy. Oh, this is a good song. Now this is not. Stay. They usually have a truck. Cove plow the roads and driveways. Sometimes they shovel the walking paths. You're not sure what they will do with the amount expected so high. Yeah, that makes it a little hard to catch it all. I know when I lived in the mountains in Colorado, when it would be a large snowstorm, they would do emergency routes, which were basically the school bus routes. If they couldn't keep those clear, then they called school. If they could keep those clear, then we went ahead and had school while they worked on getting everything else clear during the day, if possible. Come, yeah. The complex, the townhouse complex that does it, yeah. Because they don't do that in general around cities and towns. Not at all. There's a full plow on the front of the pickup and a small scraper on the back. I just back up to the garage and drag everything into the street, then plow it off to additional parking area, catty corner from you. Very nice. Sounds pretty efficient. Brother David, but you have heard of me. How's it going? It's awful late at night for you. Or early in the morning. It's going great. Thank you for asking. Finished Lady Phoenix's dragon. I have it posted in the Discord in my channel. And I'm starting on, gotta show you. I'm doing this for Teddy and Puffles since they're having their first girl. So I'm doing this for them. Then I have another one coming that I'm doing for Teddy. And then I have two more that I want to do. One for Puffles and one for the whole family. The dogs want it out. Isn't that just adorable? I heard first girl and I saw this and went, oh my God. Because it's just so pretty and so feminine and just right for the only girl in the family besides the mama. Gotta love the dogs. Getting you up in the middle of the night never fails. Uh, I've only spilled my beads once tonight. So my glasses should be on the way. Fingers crossed for tomorrow, but it'll probably be closer to Friday. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Right now, eyes work. Figured out one reason you were missing those letters and not catching them all. You didn't have. Yeah, that would tend to make it a little difficult to see close-up work. For me, anyway. Close-up work doesn't. My eyes don't like close-up work. Hence the readers that Miss Feisty got me that are the strongest magnification they could find. And it does work well if I'm like 6 inches from what I'm doing. At 8 this morning? I thought you were probably asleep when you were so quiet. You do need to get some rest. Okay, hold on. Nothing is where you want it when you want it there. You're hurting? I'm sorry. Do you have any Tylenol or ibuprofen that works? Have you smoked any tonight, Mountain Girl? Let's smoke a hip before you go to bed. That should help. You should. You'll sleep better if you do. Thank you, Mountain Girl. You as well, Mountain Girl. Smoke a hat. Take your Advil, Tylenol, whatever it is you take, and get a good nice rest. Got gummies. Might be a good idea to take a gummy for sleep. Excuse me, sorry. I think this song is so funny because things like this really happened. Okay, I just had to get my beads ready. See? Another whole tray full of beads. All lined up and ready to go. There we go. 100 bits, David! Thank you. So sweet. I figured you were already back in bed and asleep. Scared me. Holy cow. You smoke a hit when I did? If not, we should smoke a hit. It'll help you sleep better. I'm excited about this too. Tell him I said hello. Holy crap, man. You guys are crazy. Well, of course, I'm still up, so look who's talking. Yeah, but you guys are earlier in the morning than I am. Justification there, you catch that? It's okay for me to be up because it's not as late as it is for you. Okay. You have a wonderful day, Jills. Thank you so much for hanging out this morning for a while. I appreciate you. You're an awesome person. Well, here I go again. Let's do it this way. Okay. Luna. I'm moving around. She doesn't like that. I'm not just sitting here placing beads. I'm typing on the computer keyboard and then using the mouse. She doesn't like that. But I can't say as I blame her because I tend to hit her in the head the way she lays here without meaning to. I wish she'd take to laying back on my lap right up underneath the table because there's plenty of room for her there. And she doesn't get whacked in the head all the time. How you doing out there, Maverick? Still making progress? Still plugging along. Good for you. This song became popular when I was in middle school too. Straightening my bangs. They were a mess. I couldn't pick any up. Get oh, Maverick. I totally get what you're saying. Aw. But you've made excellent progress on that for having been sick for the last 2 weeks, dude. Don't be down on yourself. Okay, I'm gonna finish this tray and then I'm gonna have to call it a night. I do have to get up in the morning and go with my son to take my dog to the vet for her medication check. Make sure she's got the right amount of medication in her blood for what she's prescribed. Poor thing, she has to be on phenobarbital for seizures. Every 6 months we have to take her to the vet to be poked again just because of it. The ad break should be over. Are you back? I hate that. I've had that happen in other streams, so I know I feel you. I do. I feel you. I'm glad you're back. That was a good song. That yeah, that's always been one of my favorites. I have a lot of favorites. Okay. I think that's where I'm going to call it a night tonight. It's 2:30. I've been on since 9. And I got a lot done tonight. Finished one and started another. Brother David, you're still with me. How you doing? So, this is going to go to Puffles and Teddy for the new baby. I don't even remember when it's due or if I've even asked. You must continue. Oh my goodness. Well, don't wear yourself out. Get enough rest. You're still healing from being sick, just like the rest of your family. So don't overdo, Maverick. Let me see what's happening out there in the world of streamers. You slept most of the day? Oh, okay. Well, you're doing good then. Oh, Let's go here. Maybe. We're gonna raid Supreme. He's a great streamer. He's really awesome. He usually only plays Fortnite. He's really good at it, of course. But today he's building a llama with Legos. So we're going to go hang out and watch. He's been on for a while, but he is on quite a bit most days. So I think I've rated him once or twice. But he's a great guy. He's quiet tonight. It's not a lot going on. So anyway, thank you all very much for being here tonight. As always, I love you. Yes, Vonage! Look what I'm doing for Teddy. And I am getting ready to raid out. Here, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I canceled that. Oh, wait a minute. I love you too, Vonage. So I'm making this teddy bear for Teddy and Puffles. Hey, it was awesome. I finished the dragon that I'm giving to Lady Phoenix. Isn't that adorable? They're having their first baby girl. They have 3 kids already, but it's their first girl, so special. So that's what I'm doing next. And I have another one coming. See, Teddy asked me if I would do something for him to put in his space, and I said, sure. I asked him what, and he said, I know him well enough, he'd let me choose. So I did. I found something. It's on its way. It should be here this week. But I saw this too, and I just had to do it. I just had to. So it's been a good stream. It's been pretty quiet. Not a lot of activity, but it's been a really nice day. Nice stream. I've appreciated it. Especially since I've been quiet today. Muscle relaxers make me that way. Oh, thank you, Vonage. I just love the babies. I just love the babies. And their parents are okay sometimes too. So are you having to work today or are you getting the day off? All the snow? I love John Denver. Another day off. Woo! And you're up at 5 a.m. You're an idiot. Anybody told you that? Probably tomorrow too? Really? Wow. That's a bunch. But do you get paid for snow days? Because that can be rough if you don't get paid for them. Your body won't let you sleep. But yeah, you're so used to getting up at this time of day, I'm sure. Nice. Yeah, Maverick, they're predicting, what did you say? 6 to 8 inches in like 12 hours? On my shoulder makes me happy. And yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's a bunch in a short amount of time. Make me cry. So my headaches are probably going to go away by the end of the week because my glasses are coming in and they'll be here sometime this week. Okay. I would show you the dragon Vonage, but I've already put it in a book to seat the beads onto the adhesive. So it's got weight on it right now. Plus, I'm going to put a picture in your Discord so you'll see it. It's been a wonderful night though. I had a lot of fun. I got a lot done. I've had a lot of good chats tonight. Maverick, he's been working on his project to get it done for his wife for Valentine's Day. It's so cute. It's Twitch hugging. Is that another? Who is Twitch hugging? No, Stitch, not Twitch. Stitch. See, I'm tired. I can't even think straight. So it is Stitch hugging. Almost looks like another Stitch. like a female Stitch. But Angel, okay. I don't watch those movies. I've watched that movie once or twice, but only the first one. So, on that note, I do believe I'm going to raid out now. You have a great day, Vonage. If you're on when I'm around, I'll catch you. I have to get up in another 6 hours, go with my son to the vet for my dog. Do you know Supreme, Vonage? Another experiment created by the same madman. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, me too, Vonage. It's been a rough week. You met him from Dahlia? Oh, okay. Um, yeah. He's a nice guy. I rate him sometimes. He's sometimes getting off by the time I am too, so I don't always go in. But he's having a quiet night, so he's probably going to stay on for a little bit, I would guess. Anyway, I am gonna say goodnight because I'm starting to yawn and my eyes are starting to itch. it's, it's been a fun day. Thank you all so very much. I love you. From the bottom of my heart, I love you all because you all make it worth my while to come back here every night and do this. And because you make it fun and you make it enjoyable. So you all take care of yourselves. So you're back here again tomorrow night when I get back on. How's that sound? Good night, Maverick. Hugs. Hugs. Everybody.